Hello, hello. Hi, Joey. Hope everybody's doing well, having a good weekend. Joey says hi. Joey is business dog today. Hi, Joey. You mean business? You mean business. High five. High five. High five. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's not a definitive limit or a defined limit, but yeah, like I can't give him a whole bag, but keep it tripping. All right. So we're gonna do pentathlon today, which is basically what I did yesterday, except on the original version. So, anyway, what else? Keep it what it is. All right. Other redemptions we have Baby Blues with the VIP badge, and all right, so we're keeping everything the same. All right, we have Grim with the tea. That's still probably kind of hot, and we have Droth with the pup cup. We'll let him finish his pup cup here. And we have whiskey with 250 bits for a chicken stick. Joey says he appreciates it. Where's the cup? What'd you do with the cup? Oh, there it is. All right, so hopefully I've got all of my technical issues resolved today. Hopefully. Sometimes I feel like this is all held together with sticks and duct tape, but hang on. Wait. Shake. Other shake. Good boy. Joey says thank you. Alrighty. Whiskey at the 3-stream streak. I think that's it. So I'll let Joey chew on that here for a second, and we'll get started. I have setup cam back. I don't have that as a redemption currently, but I'll turn it on periodically. It's been a few years since I've had setup cam, but you know what? I don't have I didn't make a full screen scene of it. I guess I should do that, shouldn't I? Let me see if I can do that real quick. Duplicate. Video capture device. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. That is upside down. You would probably not prefer it upside down. All right, I'll show you setup cam real quick. Here we got setup cam. So you can see my consoles and all that fun stuff. And kind of all the stuff that I have. So alrighty. You about done with that, Joey? It's completely different. My room is in a completely different orientation too. Like my desk and everything was on the other side of the room the last time I had setup cam, I think. So, but how much has it evolved? It's evolved some. Yeah, that's the pre-room rotation. But yeah, it's evolved some. Did I have? Was I still on CRT the last time I had set up cam? I think I was. I think I was still on CRT then. Yeah, if you don't care. Yeah, that's fine. Streamer's choice for the hat. Oh, what should I do today as far as the hat? So I've got 2 cowboy hats and a Luigi hat. Or should I go with no hat? Hair looks good. Well, maybe I'll go without the hat today. Yeah, from when I dressed up as Luigi last year. Or was it last year or year before that? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care either way. What do y'all think? As far as the hat. Good hair deserves to be seen. All right, fair enough. You're a good boy. Okay, well, Joey's pretty much done with that, so I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Oh, one thing. One thing I found out is that my splits don't work if I have the broadcasting studio up, like the other one. My splits don't work if it's active. I have to minimize it, or at least, well, if it's clicked on active, my foot pedal doesn't work, which is kind of annoying. But next time, Ouija time. All right. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I muted myself. All right. Cool. Okay. Hang on. Let me make sure my hotkeys work. That works. That works. Oh, I should mute that. Okay. I think we're ready to get started. Fire up the other thing. Do I have a turn off cam to... Yes, it's a different button. So yeah, if I start tapping the hotkey, I've got it and it does that. So. Okay, let's fire up the other thing and we'll get started. Turn the setup cam to black. Oh, you mean like if I have them both turned off? No, I don't have one for that. All right, here we go. Oh, I should make sure my... Hang on. Make sure my save files and stuff are good. Hello, Nick. Hello, Kirst. How are you all? All right, so that should be good. Great to be off work, logged 16,000 steps. That's quite a few. Quite a few steps. Alrighty, so today we're doing, well, kind of what I did yesterday, except on the original version. So we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. 100% meaning all the levels and all that good stuff. And Nick with the heart, me appreciate it. Also, I'll show you all real quick and all that stuff. I have set up cam, so I've got a separate cam behind me that shows you like the consoles and all that stuff back here. So that's what it looks like from the other view. So you can kind of see what my setup looks like, all that good stuff. So there you go. But anyway, I think we're ready to get started. And here we go. No PBs, but it was pretty good. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Oh, such a mess. This is a speed run, yeah. Prefer the look of the NES games over All-Stars. All-Stars always looks a little too busy. Yeah, that makes sense. And I can see that. I like both. In general, but I like Mario 1 to Mario 3 better on the original version. I will say that. So, Charlie? Since I've got the setup cam, we're going to play around with that a little bit, but I got the little setup cam here. Whoops. Yeah, Lost Levels is pretty hateful on the original version. No. Whatever. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hello, Sam. Hello, Karina. Surprised I don't play on a CRT. I used to. I did for a long time. And when did I finally switch off of that? That was close. The 2021 that I finally switched off of it. 2020 or 2021, I think. Tell your dog you said something, dog. Dylan, yes, I do. So, in my NES, I have the NES RGB board installed, which provides a greater video output. And for this, and I do use an OSSC upscaler, which these days, if I was buying an upscaler, I'd probably get a Retro Tink, but it was but OSSC was a good product when I got this set up. So that's for my NES. The Super Nintendo, I don't have any boards installed, but I do have these specialized HD Retrovision cables that do component output, but all those run into the upscaler. So that's why the video looks nice and crispy. You have a Retro Tink 4K. Nice. Yeah, like that's probably what I would get if I was trying to buy an upscaler now. But mine's working perfectly fine, so I don't have a justification to buy a new one. You have a Super Famicom with like 5,000 mods. Dang. Yeah, the HD Retrovision cables are really nice. They're just expensive, but because I think the ones for the Super Nintendo when I bought them were, what were they? $65, something like that. They weren't cheap. Where am I from, Karina? I am originally from Appalachia in the, like, Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee area. Region and all that stuff. So that's where I'm from. I live in Denver now, but that's the area I grew up in. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Whoa. Yeah, the NES RGB mod's really nice, and it's got a palette switch on it, so you've got 3 different color palettes you can pick from with the little switch toggle on the back. Or that's how mine's set up anyway. I didn't install the board myself because I don't have really much of anything for soldering experience, and the first thing I'd want to try soldering on is my console. Hope everybody's having a good evening. We're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World 100%, meaning all levels across all 5 of the games. If you were here last night, it's essentially the same thing, except I'm playing on the original versions of the game today. So, and actually for this particular category with the original versions 100%, it's actually been a good while since I've done this one. So I'm admittedly not really looking forward to Lost Levels on this version, but Joey's already sleepy. Do the little slide glitch here. He'll do this for a couple of seconds where he won't move his feet. So you can do that trick by when you start a level or you come up out of a pipe. If you're holding, well, you have to have fire, but if you're holding both B and A, when you do that, he'll slide on the ground like that. Do I have all the levels memorized? What's up, Maddie? Basically. Whoops, I made the game lag. I mean, there are some random elements and stuff with enemy patterns and stuff like that, but as far as the layout of the levels, yeah. What's up, Mars? You hope I experience an overwhelming amount of joy with this run. Me too. Okay, so whoops. I still had fireballs on the screen and I tried to shoot another one. You can only have 2 fireballs on the screen at once, and whoops. Alright. Yeah, I'm using a capture card. David. How many hours I have invested for real? I don't know. A bunch. I mean, I've been doing this on and off for, what, 12 years now? So, it's been a while. Holy crap, it's the Wahoo. What's up? What's up, man? It's been a few years. I thought you disappeared forever. Welcome in. Hope everything's been going well with you. Which capture card am I using? Well, technically I'm using a Cam Link right now because my Elgato HD60S is seemingly broken. But that's what I'm currently using. Of course, I mean, the Cam Link doesn't have pass-through, so... But, I mean, with the setup I've got, that doesn't really matter. But, yeah, what I've primarily been using is the Elgato HD60S, which is older now, but it did have pass-through capture on it. And... Sorry, I've missed a couple of things. Alejandro with the gold boxing gloves for... Oh, that's enough for a treat for Joey. Why did I go down there? Means Joey will get a treat. You ready for a carrot, Joey? It's treat time, buddy. Thanks for the heart me. You gotta come over here if you want it. Come here. Come here, Joey. No, what the... I have not had that happen to me in forever. That's a thing that can happen. I mean, okay. Nice. Come here, Joey. You want a carrot? Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come here, Joey. Are you being lazy? Good boy. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Now, can I make it through this without taking a hit? Oh, sweet. I got good hammer row patterns. So that's good. So we're doing 5 games today. What's everybody's favorite? So the games we're doing is Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Mario World. Diddler. What kind of wall lighting is that? So it's ooh, don't get hit. They are Govee brand RGB curtain lights. think they cost about $100. I am well, off to a little bit of a rough start today. Getting a little close there. These fish patterns, man. Welcome in, Laura. Yeah, I've died a couple of times already, actually. Bro, touch grass. I went and mowed my yard today. Does that count? Does that count as touching grass? It counts? Okay. That's good. Good. That's good to know. I just wanted some confirmation on that. If anybody has any questions about the games I'm playing, the tricks I'm doing, stuff like that, feel free to ask. I don't mind explaining stuff. I mean, not fully explain some stuff if it's pretty complicated, but I try not to get too deep in the weeds with technical explanations, but so Justina, your anxiety just shot through the roof. Well, this run's a little over 4 hours to go to do all 5 of the games, so that may stay that way for a while. You're clenching it. You remember the panic. Alright, so we're almost done with Mario 1. We just got this level left. Nice. How did I get this good? Lots of practice. So for the question of how long did it take me to get this good, the bulk of my learning of these games and stuff probably came within the first 6 months of learning them. I mean, like, I've learned new strats and improved things over time and all that stuff, but the biggest bulk of improvement came over the first 6 months that I started learning them. So here's Lost Levels. I use Luigi on this game typically. He does have different mechanics on this game than Mario. And Nick with 51 GGs. Appreciate it. What's an annoying sound? What's up, Sigor? Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Johnny? That's Joey. Hi, Joey. I looked at Joey. I stopped looking at the screen. Oh my God. All right. That's my fault. That is 100% my fault. I thought I had a little bit longer to run on the top on the ceiling, and I didn't. So. Yeah, I'm playing on original console. Whoops. If you look, you can. That's my little setup cam. I'll show here real quick and stuff, so you can see my consoles there. Yeah, he's a good boy. Do want to go for small fire, Luigi? I'll give it one shot. We'll see if I get it. And well, all right. I was gonna go for it, but unfortunately, that didn't work out. So we'll just keep going. And L started with the GG. This is essentially, this is essentially the same run I did last time, except it's on the original versions of the games. But it's basically the same thing. It gets a little different with lost levels for having to do the later worlds and stuff, but yeah, it's basically the same run. Some people like the original versions of the game. Oh, we gotta wait. So, J.K. Perez, were these levels part of the original NES game? No, they weren't. And Nick Ford GG. I thought about I considered trying to go for small fire again, but I don't know. So this is what Japan got for Mario 2. So they didn't get the Mario 2 that we got initially. You know what? I'm gonna try to go for it. Screw it. Okay. Well. Now, this game is brutal, I will say that. I'm not going to try for that again, that's too... I've tried to set it up twice and I didn't quite get it, so we're just gonna stick with small Luigi. So yeah, what I was talking about. So this game is what Japan got for Mario 2, while we got the veggie game. Now they have eventually got our Mario 2, but for them it was called Super Mario USA. And if I remember correctly, this was even this. Oh, that's right. That happens in this version of the game. I forgot about that. Bill T. Gray, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, so our Mario 2 was called Super Mario USA in Japan. But yeah, if I remember correctly too, like this game in Japan, this game wasn't super popular because of the difficulty of it. I thought I'd messed up the timing on that. But yeah, typically when I do these runs, especially on the original versions of the game, this is the game I'm most likely to struggle on a bit. Actually, I'm going to try to set up and get some action, get a 1-up here. There we go. I played Donkey Kong. I played Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 occasionally. What's up, Amber? I started whatever the timer says ago. Basically, I can't see it at the moment. About half an hour ago. PCH, thanks for the good luck. Huh? Why did that happen? Okay, well, let's just do it this way. That's weird. Alright. We have onto Matrix with, looks like it's still counting up. With a bunch of GGs. How many lives I got? 1. Let's take a strategic lives refill here. How many cats is too many? I don't know. You know what, we'll get an extra 1-up. So why not? The project? I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
And onto Matrix with 430 435 GG. What does he get for that? What's up, Captain Ducky? Why does it seem like the levels are shorter? It's, if you remember from being younger and all that stuff, a lot of things seem that way. How do you get text to speech? Alright, come on. Good fireball. Okay. Alright, so thanks for all the follows. Alright, so what does he get for 435? What's would be a chicken stick and a couple of carrots roughly? Chicken stick and a lean treat. Okay. What's up, Bailey? What's up, Brian? What would make me start the run over? Well, I don't really have any plans of starting the run over. I don't know. Can't really think of anything outside of like my console breaks out or resets or something. But and I missed. Nice. Alright, would you like a chicken stick, Mr. Joey? SMB2 soft lock. I can get out of that, but I would have to game over there. Here, have a chicken stick. Good boy. Joey says thank you. What's up, Alex? Do Mario and Luigi play differently in Lost Levels? They do. Mario pretty much behaves the same as he does in Mario 1, but Luigi jumps higher, but he also is a lot slippery. He slides a lot further when you try to slow down or stop, so the difference is pretty significant. Lore-wise, why he's that way, I couldn't tell you. I don't have a theory on that. And Trinity with 5 GGs. Oh no. So the fireball patterns are behave differently on this version compared to All Stars, and I played the All Stars version a lot more. So I was jumping like I was playing the All Stars version. That doesn't always work in this one. Julie. Your favorite live stream you've watched? Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Oh wait, Trinity up to 326 GGs. I just now noticed that. Thank you. Okay, so if you just saw that and you're like, how did you just do that? So there's a little unintended, I guess if you want to call it a glitch, you can. There's a hidden coin block, like right where I jump to touch the pipe. There's a hidden coin block there, and for some reason, if you jump in the right spot, the game will just let you just go straight through the pipe. I don't know why that is, but that's a thing. We're gonna have to wait. Alright. I hate water levels anyway, but I really hate the water levels in this game. And we have more. Looks like Trinity with 110 and Ragnar with, it's scrolling away on me now. Shoot, it keeps scrolling on me. I can't see how much it is now. All right. Let's see. We had Trinity with 55. Trinity with 110. Ragnar with 5. I hate this game. Oh man, I hate this game. Alright. I love all the other games. I hate this one. Alright, so what else did we have? We had Ragnar with 5. We had Red with the heart me, Chad with the pumpkin, Nova with the heart me, Ragnar with 5, and also a bunch of follows. Much appreciated. Let's see, what do we... Did you finish your treat, Joey? I think you did. So you're owed the medium treat. And also, I'm guessing he's owed more stuff. And I'm not sure what he's owed at this point, except for the medium treat. Cookie for the GG goal. Okay. What's up, Jimmy? Sorry, I missed your message there. Let's see, so we owe you one of these. This game, this game is unhinged. Yeah, it really is. So there's supposed to be a platform there, but it despawned. That's one of the lovely things about this game. The platform didn't show up. You'll see this time, well, assuming it doesn't despawn again, you'll see this time there's a platform there. and it did not show up. See, there, it's there this time. Here you go, Joey. Chief is not here right now. He is out east. Well, it made it despawn too many things on the screen. Oh, that's slow. Alright. How far am I going? All doing the whole game. Letter worlds included. How many lives do I have? 1. Yep, this is a speed run. For those of you who are asking, I've got 1 life, and this is one of the most difficult levels in the whole game. So, what could go wrong? And we have a raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. You know what? Actually, I hardly ever try to get this one up, but I have 1 life, so we're gonna get it. I wasn't expecting, if I was gonna have to take a death in this level, I wasn't expecting to take it there, but. Yeah, definitely good thing I got the 1 up. Brandon with the heart me, appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Come on, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing on NES. So y'all can see. Sorry, I bumped my microphone. You can see my little setup and all that stuff here. There's my console. All that fun stuff. Let's see, you're owed a cookie, aren't you, Joey? It's an EVGA Z20. Someone actually gave it to me after my mechanical keyboard that I used for many years finally died. Somebody gave me one. So. I like it. It's pretty nice though. I like it. Yeah, I might have spilled something on. Here, Joey, have a cookie. Or well, you can wait a level. You can wait. I didn't know they did keyboards either. But it's pretty nice. I like it. All right, Joey. Catch the cookie. Good boy. And we have Tyson with the pumpkin. Alright, come on, game. Don't screw me over here. Alright. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Also, if you haven't followed and you enjoy it, feel free to do so. We'll pick up the mushroom here. Also, here's a fun little trick. When you get in this room, if you simply, with Big Mario or Luigi, if you simply just run off this ledge, you'll clip through the wall like that. Like you just have to run off the ledge. This game is weird. Alright, so we have finished 8-4, but we're not done with the game. There's still more. But wait, there's more. Hi, Joey. Are you owed more stuff? Ragnarth, 5 more pumpkins. So we still have World 9 and Worlds A, B, C, and D left, since we're doing 100% today. Hi, buddy. There's still lots more game left. But thanks for the GGs, Joey. Good boy. You can get that. You're trying to tap the screen to give me likes, but it scares you because you don't want to make them jump. Alrighty. Come on, game. Please load. Thank you. So, if you've never seen World 9, I mean, it's kind of weird in the All-Stars version, but it's really weird in this version. Like, look at these colors. What's up, Dusty? So yeah, these are the worlds that you get after beating 8-4 in Lost Levels. But yeah, they're kind of trippy in this version. I prefer Lost Levels over Mario 2. I'd like Mario 2 way better. And Bailey's to heart me. The levels are actually not really that difficult. They're just weird. We have Penelope with some Go Popular. And so we're on a -3 level, which is an outside castle level. But the Bowser fight's really easy on this one because all you have to do is just jump up here. And there we go. Easy peasy. that hit's intentional. So the way this works, because this is different than All-Stars, and I can't just go straight to it. Now that I've beat World 9, in this version, once you beat World 9, it just loops World 9 over. So I didn't mean to get a 1-up. So I'm gonna have to intentionally game over so that I can get back to the title screen. And now I have 3 lives. So we're gonna have to, oh come on. So we're gonna have to do this until I get back to the title screen. Yeah, I have to go back to the title screen to get to the later worlds. So this is Japanese Mario 2. That's what this is what Japan got for Mario 2. Alright, so we've got the intentional game over. So to access the later worlds, you have to have 8 stars on the title screen, which it saves your progress on the stars. But you have to have at least 8 of them, which means you have to beat the game at least 8 times to be able to even access the later worlds. So it works differently on this version than it does. So now we'll start with the later worlds. Dude. Oh no. Alright. What you doing, Joey? Do we owe Joe anything else? Ragnar with 5 roses. Appreciate it. Ooh. Alright. And Ragnar with 5 more roses. Hope everybody's having a good evening. For those of you joining in, we're doing 100%, meaning all levels in all 5 of the games that I'm playing, which is Mario 1, Mario 2, Lost Levels, Mario 3, and Mario World. So we're on Lost Levels. I'd stated those out of order. So Mario 2 will be the next game. So we're 54 minutes into a run that's going to take a little over 4 hours, but we're doing, oh god, that was super high. We're about an hour into a run that's going to take a little over 4. That's right, this is a little different from the All-Stars version. No, don't knock it off, Joey. I played the All-Stars version of this a lot more, so I sort of got the muscle memory of how it works in the Lost Levels, and it does, or sorry, in the All-Stars version, and that doesn't always work, but. Oh, right, that's... okay. And James with a GG and Ragnar with 5 GGs. Durf man, having panic attacks. So Lady Jane, give no F's about the fireballs and the mushrooms. I'm just running. Pretty much. You'll see me pick up a couple of power-ups later, like in World D. Like I typically, I'll pick up one in D1 and one in D3 if I need it. But yeah, there's a couple levels I'll pick up a mushroom, but for the most part I do it small only. What's up, Amanda? Oh, it's going all right. Have Nick with 3 GGs. Oh, this one. Okay. Night, Captain Ducky. Alright, on to World C. Am I down to 1 life? You know, yeah, let's take a strategic refill here. And 42 at the heartbeat. Valley Girl with the pumpkin. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? And Chad with 15 GGs. What? Game audio stopped. All right, there's supposed to be a springboard here, and it despawned. I love this game. Yeah, so that's a thing. There's a springboard there, and yeah, that's a thing. That's one of the several reasons why I hate this version of this game. Is there's supposed to be a springboard there, but if it doesn't spawn, you're screwed. Did I just do that again? I really need to bop this guy. All right. Are you kidding me? Yep, the springboard can definitely despawn.
Hell, I like it.
Hopefully I make it. There we go. Is this a mod? No, this is Japanese Mario 2. This is what Japan got for Mario 2 instead of what we got. My game audio is out of sync. Alright, on to World D. Yeah, we'll take the refill. Why not? This is so stupid. This is another reason why I hate this game, is this. Like, there's not a whole lot you can really do about that. There we go. And then there's that. And then that happens too. Come on, man. That's not a glitch. I'm just hitting start on the continue menu. And now I overshot the Koopa. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take that. The rage quit level. What's up, Joe Boy? Yeah, it's kinda sucks. Yeah, it's a speed run. The point is to go fast. Do I want? Yeah, no, that's good. Oh. That's what the mushroom's for. In case I get a bad... Whoops. Alright. Midway? No, there's no midway. Dude, why does this... I don't remember this being a problem. And I feel like it's not in the All-Stars version, but... That's probably not good. The flagpole's right there, too. And we game over. Sweet. Sorry, I'm kind of... I'm trying to focus on trying to get through this game at this point. I mean, D4 is the last level, so... I'm just trying to shut up a little bit and try to just make it through here, but... So, Cosmolana, you love this game. I hate this game. I will be totally honest. I hate this game. Well, the All-Stars version is not too bad, but I loathe this version of the game. All right, we made it. Did I just pass this one? No, I died right at the end of it. How did I get the one up on the flagpole? So the way this game works, it's different from Mario 1. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that guy. So he spawns in a different spot in the All-Stars version. I forgot about that. Wait, there's a mushroom here though. Can take it. Yeah, we'll take that for safety. So the way the fireworks... Ooh, alright. The way the fireworks and the one-ups work in this game. So for the fireworks, if the last digit of your coin count and the last digit of your timer when you touch the flagpole, if they match, you'll get fireworks. So if it's an odd number, you'll get 3. If it's an even number, you'll get 6. Additionally, so like say I have 22 coins, if it's your coins... Hey, ooh, that's weird. Let's wait that out. If your coin count is a multiple of 11, also 0 count. Hang on. I just want to like make it through here. All right, we're done. Next game. All right. So if your coin count's a multiple of 11, and the last digit of your timer matches that number, so you're like 22 and 2, you'll get a 1-up when you touch the flagpole. Dude, really? Ragnar with 5 GGs and Nick with 51. Give you a treat, Joey. I feel like I've missed some treats at this point. What controller am I using? I'm using NES controller. I'm playing on console. Alright, so we're going to do a trick here called the fast carpet glitch. So we're going to pick up this guy, throw him away, spawn another carpet, hop back on the first one, and we go zoom on the carpet. This is Mario 2. Well, I do owe him some of these little things for 50. The part, welcome back. Yeah, so this is the first, I haven't done 100% lost levels much in a while, so yeah. Alright, so we're going to do another little trick here. We're going to clip through the floor. Whoops. Going to take this guy with us. And we'll have him help push us through the floor, like that. And that, I don't have to go up and get the key to open the door. That's basically what that's for. Aw, you tricky. I jumped into him too early. Oh no. Alright. I was trying to be aggressive and I was a little too aggressive. There we go. Much better. Samuel with the Art Me. That's right, this isn't All Stars, like different. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do here is, if I can get there quick enough, we can take out Birdo while I still have the star power. Have to be really quick though. And there we go. The Boston, welcome back. Up Denim, Doggo updates as far as Eevee? Is that what you're asking about? Dang it. She's doing okay. She's hanging in there. I think her appointment to get the staples out is tomorrow, I believe. But she's hanging in there. So I have multiple chats going on at the same time. So I'm gonna miss some stuff. Come on, there we go. And we have Wasp with the ice cream cone. Appreciate it. And we have Stewie with the braid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Here's a fun little quick strat here. So instead of dealing with these blocks, we're just going to grab this guy, throw him against the wall, and he's done. Brandon, thanks for the good luck. Hope everybody's having a good evening. We're doing 5 Mario games, all levels and all of them. Similar to what I did yesterday, I'm just playing on the original versions instead of All-Stars. We're on game number 3 right now. But Kimberly? Turn on the setup cam for a moment. So y'all can see my consoles and what my setup kinda looks like and all that fun stuff. I'm using an OSSC. If I was buying a new upscaler, I'd buy a RetroTink, but I think at the time that I bought this, it seemed to be the slightly better product. But yeah, I'd buy a RetroTink if I was buying a new one. How long until I get to SMB3? SMB3 will be coming up in about 15 minutes or so. Roughly. Pick up the block. I didn't think Berto was going to get that shot off. Okay, I was wrong. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it was. Or it was maybe extremely new or something as far as the 5X. So yeah. Alright, so we're going to try to set up and do... You know what? I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to skip the trick this time. I'm more comfortable with it on the All-Stars version. I'm not as comfortable with it on this version. So considering the... I didn't have a great time with it last time I did this, I think I'm just going to skip it today. So yeah, for those of you over on the purple app site and all that stuff, I have multiple chats going at the same time. So yeah, you may have to ask me stuff a few times because it's busy. So I do apologize for that. Ragnar with 5 GGs, appreciate it. I forgot I had the setup cam still on. Never seen this Mario beat. I will be done with it here in about 10-15 minutes. Maybe, yeah, I'm closer to 15 probably. What's up, Mad Cat? Aw, come on. Doing alright, how about yourself, Mad Cat? Why do I carry an enemy, Blue Moon? So the reason for that is Toad runs 20% faster when you're carrying objects. And he's the only character that runs faster when you do that, so that's why. Am I taking warps? Nope. No warp. No problem. You can ask away on the questions, but yeah, that's why he runs 20% faster. Nice. And thanks for all the follows. Tango knew what's my accent? Where do I live? So the accent is from Appalachia in the Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee, that kind of general region. So yeah, not the Panhandle. But welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. Oh God. Okay. Whoops. West Virginia? Nice. Why can I not do the vine jumps? There we go. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna... Alright, apparently I've lost the ability to do that. Are the stories about Appalachian woods real? I mean, I guess that depends. What's up, Cabin? Any chance I'll be for speedrun of Battletoads? I don't know. Never played the game, actually. Finally, someone who doesn't use Princess all the time. Some joke. Yeah, I only use her in one level in this run. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so if you all didn't catch it earlier, once I get to the top section here, I'm going to do a little trick that's called the fast carpet glitch. In that, we're going to spawn 2 carpets and make the first one go really fast. I'm going to take out the guy on this first one. That, we're going to move back and spawn another one. And we're going to go fast on the carpet. And we're going to run into stuff by accident. And now the game's lagging. Oh, nah, you know what? Give me that. I'll take that. Seriously? My usual strat, I kind of didn't get a good setup for that. Come on, one more. There we go. Alright. We are already in World 6, indeed. The audio's desynced. I don't know if there's much I can do about that without trying to restart everything. Alright, so we're going to do some crazy stuff here. Instead of riding the bird, we're going to jump across the level. Okay. What's up, Sean? Ah, didn't get the strap. Okay. Dude, pick up the block. Come on. Oh, man. Alright. There we go. That's better. Alright, so we're almost done with Mario 2. It's like Nintendo designed levels to be speedrun like this in some way. Sometimes I think that. The stream is frozen. Dude, why can I not do the... I did swap out the... I did some maintenance on my controller, but now it's apparently... I screwed something up. Alright. Dude. So my up left is not working very well. My A and B buttons work great though. I've been having controller problems. Yep, this is the base game. So Mark. Grab the ladder, please. There we go. Alright, last level. Alright. Take 6 vegetables to deal with wart. I jumped straight into that. Let's try it again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aw, come on. 5, 6. Alright. On to Mario 3. Nick with 51 GGs, Ragnar with 5, Art with a heart me, Love wasting my life here sent 10, Nick with another 4, you want a treat, Joey? He probably owe you a treat or two, buddy. You think I'm dying accidentally on purpose? Come here, Joey. You want a treat? Gifts will feed Mr. Pupper here. Well, I mean, there's like certain amounts and all that stuff, right? But treats will, or treats. I was about to say treats will feed the pupper, which I mean, I guess that's true. Gifts will feed the pupper. Yeah, he's chilled out some today. So, for those of you just joining in, we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World back-to-back. Doing all the levels in each of them, which we're on, well, the 4th game now, but... Joey means business today, don't you? Are you business, dog? Here, we owe you another thing. There you go. Good boy. But, so granted we're not taking any, not using the warp whistles, I can still pick them up. So this is a faster way to finish the level, but I'm not allowed to use the whistle, but... Also, don't forget to follow if you enjoy the stream. We want to thank everybody for hanging out this evening. Rip. Free, early P-Wing. Yeah. The mushrooms in space not a part of 100%. No, they're not. They're not really levels, but also like the thing is too is particularly with the mushroom houses. Well, with that and the little extra games and stuff like that, it's not possible to get every single one of them in one playthrough. There's not enough hammers because some of them are behind rocks that you have to break with a hammer. So there's simply not enough hammers in the game to get all of them. So it'd be kind of pointless. I muted the game audio there for a second, but why is it being crappy? Unfortunately, without restarting all of my stream stuff, there's probably not much I can do about it, unfortunately. So, sorry for the audio desync. Oh no! I didn't want to lose that. Yeah, there was a Mario 3 cartoon. I watched it a bit when I was a kid. You want another treat? Aw, dang it. Yep, this is a speed run. Up July. Yeah, the boos are pretty fast in this game. What's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? Seven. I don't see it. I'm not used to seeing a lot of people say 7 for the favorite world. Interesting. 7 does have great music. I will admit that. Yeah. What world am I in? 2. Oh, don't go down that. Oh, that's the one that has the hammer. So I'm gonna have to come back up here. Alright. Come back here. Need the hammer. Keeps running away from me. So, if you didn't know about this area, this is where the third warp whistle is. These guys have the third warp whistle. Because apparently, or well, yeah, a lot of people didn't know about this. So, that's the third warp whistle. There's also that toad house right there, always has a frog suit. Or mushroom house. But that one always has a frog suit. What's the fastest time I've beat this game? Depending on which category. For doing the warp route, where you do the 2 warp whistles and you go to World 8 and you beat the game, the fastest time I've done that's 11 minutes flat. If you're talking about warpless, which means I have to play all 8 worlds, but not necessarily every single level within the world, my best time for that's 53 minutes. And then for the category I'm doing right now, which is 100%, which means I play all the levels, is... What is my best time for that? Hour and 13 minutes, I think. Yeah, hour and 13. Yep, there is a third whistle. Thanks for the live. So for 100%, now the one that I got in the fortress, I didn't get the 1 in 1-3. The one that I got, the whistle I got in the fortress, that's the question. TNT, sorry. So the one I get in the fortress, it's faster to beat the level by collecting the whistle. The one that I just got with the Fire Bros, that counts as, you have to fight them as part of 100%. So that's why. But yeah, I can freely collect them, I just can't use them. And I do intentionally avoid getting all 3 of the same for the cards. Why not get the mushroom houses? Well, A, I don't need the items, and 2, for 100%, it's actually not possible to get all the mushroom houses and the little extra games and stuff like that there's not enough hammers, because some of them are behind rocks. There's not enough hammers in the game to get to all of them, so it would be kind of pointless to make that a part of 100%. Why do I avoid the 3 cards? So when you get 3 cards in a row, like the screen scrolls up and it does the little fireworks and, you know, some extra stuff and things like that, and it wastes time, basically. And I don't need the extra lives. So yeah, it's just basically to save time. So we are gonna peeling this one. Do want to thank everybody for hanging out this evening. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Joey has had several treats. Yeah. Hi, Joey. Alright, we're going to take an intentional hit here. Because the tail overall is kind of slow. So you'll see me intentionally lose the tail pretty often. Thanks, Gab. Appreciate it. What's up, Liquid? Just destroying all the shells. Yeah. Oh, is that too late? Oh no, we're good. Sweet. Crazy how easy I make this look. It takes a lot of practice. So the first time, I guess for reference, you know, I mean, I played all these games a lot when I was a kid, but you know, I didn't speedrun them or anything like that. So I guess for comparison, so like my current best time for 100%, which is the category I'm playing for Mario 3 right now, my best time beating this is 1 hour and 13 minutes and some seconds. I don't remember how many seconds. But the first time I did a timed run of this was before, a little bit before I actually started streaming.
Hell, I
back
like
in
you.
2013. I just played it with, I didn't really know any speedrun strats, not really. So the first time I did a timed run with this, no practice and stuff, took me about 2.5 hours. And now I'm down to 1 hour and 13 minutes, so quite a bit of difference. But yeah, I didn't get good overnight. It takes time. H. That's a H-shaped block set there. So if I say H, that's That's why. What's up, Cloyd? Final Fantasy 1. I haven't really played anything in the Final Fantasy series. That's a franchise I never really got into. Who has the record for Worthless right now? So an Australian speedrunner named Kudo has, I think he has the world record for all the main categories, actually. I think, unless somebody beat it recently and I didn't realize it, I think he's got the record for all of them, all the categories right now. He's got the sweep. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he still had the sweep. I mean, I hadn't, you know, paid attention in a week or two, but yeah. He's alright, cool. Alright, let's see if we can take out Wendy with fireballs here. Yeah. You already finished Mario 2. We're in World 4 of Mario 3. This is OG hardware. I'll switch to my setup cam here in a minute. Oh, come on. Give me the P-Speed. Well, or not. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to my setup cam for a moment. And there you go. So you can see here's my console that I'm playing on. There's my Super Nintendo, which will get used when I moved on to Super Mario World. But yep, Super Mario World is after this one. Oh, the N64, yeah, I've got the Jungle Green N64 console. No! I slipped. Dang it. Alright. Still went pretty good except for that little slip up there. Not the biggest deal. Yeah, I used to have setup cam all the time years ago, and then I finally got it set back up. I jumped a little too early. That's fine. This is a pretty tough level to do quickly. What's LL? Lost levels. What? And I missed. Okay, everything went wrong with that. Oh boy. Everything went wrong. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. That's better. And meow mix with 15 roses. Appreciate it. Up silver. Get all of my power-ups back here since I did dumb stuff on the water level. Jess, I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Running away, come back here. Alright, what do you have? You have the P-Wing. Actually, I'm efficient. Trying my best. The curtain behind me. Yeah, that thing's pretty cool. They're Gobi RGB curtain lights. That's what it is. So you can make your own little designs and stuff for it. That's kind of a pre-built one. But yeah, you've got different designs that you can pick and stuff. I've got some that I made as well. So you've got a few options like on this slow 2-minute auto scroller. So like I've got like a POW block. And I've got Fanto, I've got Luigi, Mario, stuff like that. So stuff like that. Oh, there's Charlie with the redemption for the smoky one. All right. I'm awesome. Thank you. Elizabeth. Well, it's not possible for me to do all of them because some of them are hidden behind rocks and there's not enough hammers to do every single one. Now, there are some, well, there's not really a category that gets all of those, but there are some kind of extension categories that where you get like all the white mushroom houses and stuff like that. I've done that before. So there's some little fun categories that does some stuff like that. What's up, Grim? What mechanism lets me show what buttons I push? So I've got a little, there's a little device which it's hidden like on the other side of my desk, so I can't really show it to you, like the actual device. But what it is there's a little box I plug my NES controller into, and it basically reads the inputs, and I have it connected through a USB to my computer, and then the other output goes to the console. So basically it sits in the middle of my controller and my console and reads the inputs as they go through it. It's basically how that works. But yeah, so I'm using a regular NES controller. Should run what during the shutdown? No input delay? No. There's no delay. And Ashley with the heart me. Welcome aboard. Patrick with the GG. Just what is the hardest world for me? For Mario 3, the hardest, if you're asking for an individual level, it'd be 7, 8. For me, that's the most difficult level, I think. Actually, I mean, World 7 in itself is pretty tough, but 7, 8 is probably the individual level that I feel like I struggle with the most. Literally the longest you've ever watched. I've had a lot of people say that. Is he owed treats? Sorry, I'm sometimes not the best at keeping up with everything. I'm trying. It's extremely busy for me because I'm not used to this much activity. He's not? Okay. What's my job? I'm a IT systems administrator. So basically, for those of you who may not know exactly what that is, I mostly deal with server infrastructure. And other things like Office 365, or well, I guess Microsoft 365 and Teams and email and building servers and things like that. That's what I do. Only life you've only stuck around for. I appreciate it. Work with ERPs. Okay. Oh. Should I risk it? No, I'm not going to. Dude. Mario doesn't want to go in the pipes today, apparently. How many P-Wings do I have? How many do I pick up in this run? 4? I think I get 4 total in the run. So, Israel, what kind of challenge am I doing today? We're doing 100%, meaning all the levels across all 5 of the games, so... I did a similar thing yesterday, except they were on the All-Stars versions, but we're just doing the original versions today. So we're on game number 4. So I've done Mario 1, Lost Levels, and 2 already, and Mario World would be after this one. Love the what's up, David? Love the way I play music with the fireballs. Yeah, it's fun. Phone's at 41. Gonna stick her until it dies or I'm done. We still got about 2 hours left before I'm done, because I still have to do all of Mario World. So good luck to your battery. Oh, well, I lost the speed. That's okay. Well, Lost Levels definitely didn't go well. I guess I'll put it that way. Yeah, now, if I had to guess, I'll probably make it to the end of this game with your phone battery life, but probably not going to make it through Mario World. And Mateo with 100 GGs. That means there's a treat for Joey. You want ready for a carrot, Joey? Joey loves carrots. Come here. Oh, you're too slow. You gotta wait. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Have a carrot. Good boy. Joey gave me the side eye. Is that a treat or an actual carrot? That is an actual carrot. These are, yeah, baby carrots. There you go. What's up, Polar? Hear any news about Evie? She's hanging in there. I'll take her appointment to hopefully get the staples out of her tomorrow after her surgery, but she's hanging in there. Your puppy leaves to eat carrots too. Yeah, so Joey's always loved carrots, and when I still had Smokey, he liked carrots. Chief has learned to like carrots, because when I first tried giving him a carrot, he just chewed it into a million pieces and dropped it on the carpet and then smashed it into the carpet, but he'll actually eat them now. I think part of it, he's seen Joey eat them, so he's like, oh, I can actually eat those. I have a Nintendo 64. I do. I can actually show that to you here in just a moment. Yeah, he wouldn't eat carrots to begin with. Sugar snap peas? I don't know if I've given him sugar snap peas. Alright, let's turn on the setup cam. So my N64 is right back here, the green one. This one right here. And then we've got my NES and my my Super Nintendo. Hi, Joey. Do I owe you anything else? He thinks he's owed. Jake. Jake. Good boy. What do I have the mixture for? Oh no, I meant to use the star on this. Well, too bad now. Too late now. He is wearing a tie. What do I have the mixture for? I actually run my game audio through it. I run my game audio through it, I run microphones through it. Sometimes I'll hook up the electric guitar and I'll run it through that. So I've got some uses for it. But currently, well, the microphone and the game audio from the console is running through that. Didn't know it was formal tonight. Also, Keisha with the rose, appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. Alright, take out this guy. Alright, so we're going to do some stuff here. So I'm going to take intentional damage to get across this quicker. It also helps set up for the thing in the bottom section. So if you all didn't know, there's a star here, and if you're quick enough, you can get the boom boom in time. Oh, I missed it. All right, we'll grab it here. And if you're quick enough, you can get the boom boom in time. And just crash into him, and there you go. And the orb is upside down. Oh, the sound cut out again. Okay. All right, chat. I don't know what the answer is going to be, but I'll ask anyway. You all want me to take out Bowser with fireballs or the hammer suit? Oh no! Dang it! I swung the thing too late. That sucks. I don't think that's gonna work, right? No. Okay. Hammer suit or fireballs to take out Bowser when we get to the end of the game. Let's do fire this time, actually. Because I always do hammer suit. Let's do fireballs this time. I'll do hammer next time, but yeah, I always do hammer suit. We'll do fireballs. Actually, using the fireballs is actually way more interesting than the hammer suit anyway, to be honest with you. Wait, did I not do 3? Did I skip? Damn it. Did I skip 3? I'm not perfect. I have accidentally skipped a level before. No, you're right. Okay. Thank you. I'm usually pretty good about not accidentally skipping a level, but it's happened before. Thanks, chat. Game Warrior with 19 GGs, and Christy with a heart me, and Out of Space with a GG. I guess I was talking and I wasn't paying attention to. I don't know, I'm not a bot for now. We have Nick with 18 GGs and Christy with 51. Well, for 51, we'll give Joey give him a little treat. No, that's 100% my fault. I got myself distracted, and I totally skipped that level. Gift goal completed. What's the... Alright, this... That's intentional. I don't need the tail. And we have a bunch of stuff. Alright, as I told you, this. What was the gift goal? Here you go, Joey. Come here. Good boy. 500? That's for a cookie. Okay. You want a cookie? We'll give you a cookie. You assume everything's intentional? Me forgetting to play a level was definitely not intentional. Yes, this level you can just take a P-Wing and go over the top of it. That's a bunch of GGs. Nick with a heart me. Here you go, Joey. Oh no, I dropped the cookie. Where did it go? Damn it. I dropped this cookie and I don't know where it went. He's probably going to find it before I do. So I did want to switch over to fire here. And Kirsten with a rose. Where did your cookie go? Oh, there it is. I found it. You like his tie? And Joey says he means business today. He's wearing his tie. What's up, Dragon Master? Yeah, that's Joey. He's being a good boy. Alright, here's your cook. That's all for now, buddy. Unless I owe you something else, which I don't think I do. What's up, Ziggy? Oh, me not getting the 3 cards. Yeah, if it didn't waste time, I'd totally go for it. Can dude with the GG. Danny with the heart me. Appreciate it. See if I can get this useless clip. Yep, there we go. So Daniel. And Danny with the GG. Alright, so the next level is 7-1. So what I do in that level is I try to clip through the wall. Yeah, by jumping into the bottom left corner. So how many jumps is it going to take me to clip through the wall? It's got to be at least one, but guess how many? Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is not bad. Congrats, Pages. Looks like you got the correct guess. Also Sky. Out of all the Mario games to play, which is my favorite one? So my favorite game by itself is Mario 3. Mario 2 is probably my favorite speedrun, but I like Mario 3 just a touch more than Mario World. I mean, Mario World's also a great game, but I just like 3 a little better. I thought the power-ups were cooler. So instead of hitting the music blocks, we're just gonna get full speed and jump over that gap. Whoops. That's fine. Slid a little too far. The hammer suit I use sometimes. The others I don't, unless I'm playing a specific category that needs them. Alright, we're going to use a P-Wing here. Also, don't forget to follow if you're enjoying the stream. Whoop, come here. There we go. Thanks, Mike, for the heart me. Welcome aboard. Oh, I didn't want to knock out that other Koopa. That's not a big deal. But I didn't want it to. Oh well. And we have Sir Broderick the Great with gold boxing gloves. Appreciate it. What's up, Jesse? Why did I use the P-wing in there? I can stick to the top route, and it's faster to do it that way. That little block that you break, it just ends up being faster to use the P-wing on that. Oh, I don't like this pattern. Ooh, all right. Oh well. Oh, so much lag. What's up, Future? Thanks for the good luck. Joey's having great luck today. Aren't you, Joey? And Cassandra with the GG. And Nick with some GGs. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Where's my star? There we go. I use original controllers. Yep, there you go. That's alright. So we're gonna preserve a P-wing here. We're gonna cloud that. We're gonna P-wing this one first. If you didn't know you could P-wing over this one, you can. You can just fly over the top of that. And then we're gonna go back and do the fortress. Also, we have Penelope the Heart Meat. And Sir Broderick with the Great with pumpkin pie. And Auntie with the Art Me, and Penelope with the Super Popular, and Christy with 20 GGs. Alright, so... Alright, let's do this one first. Guess what? That's intentional. Oh, that's not. Oh, go with it. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna use the other P-wing on this one. We can just fly up here and this. And we're gonna switch and get a fire flower. Grab the block, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can do a clip here. Yeah, we'll give it one more try. And if I don't get it, I'll just go on. It didn't let me through. Alright. And we have a bunch of stuff going on. Thank you. How many controllers have I worn out? So you can replace the rubber membranes. Or I guess they're silicone, but you can replace those instead of replacing the whole controller. But I actually just replaced some today, actually, to be honest with you. Oh, I got ahead of the fireball. That's fine. Why waste the P-wing that time? It's faster to fly straight up there instead of having to go around and around, like through the maze. Crap. Dang it. That was intentional, yep. Auntie with the super GG. I forgot to jump, yep. I forgot to jump. And just with the game controller, you're gonna get some more carrots, Joey. I hope you're ready. Does that guy fly if you don't hit him? Some of them do. Not all of them, but some of them do. Ready for a couple of carrots, Joey? Have a carrot. Good boy. Is Joey full yet? Joey is never full. Ready for your other one? Here you go. Good boy. Ziggy, how old is Joey? He is 6. Also missed a bunch of other stuff. I see Mateo sent 50 GGs and Nick sent 9. Looks like it's a bunch of that's already scrolled off my screen. A bunch of stuff all happened at once. So. I do Donkey Kong Country occasionally. I like some of the Ninja Turtles games. I used to run Mega Man a little bit. What else have I learned? I mean, this is like speedrun stuff, right? As far as like non-speedrun stuff, well, mostly non-speedrun stuff. I do like some of the Zelda games. The only Zelda game I've ever done speedruns of is A Link to the Past. I used to speedrun that a little bit, but I don't speedrun any of the others. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Master? I thought about doing something like Shantae. Not really. I've seen a little bit of that game, but not a whole lot of it. What's new with me? Not too much. Back to work tomorrow. Oh yeah, I guess the setup cam's new. I guess I'll turn that on here in a moment. see here. Have I ever thought about running Mario 64? I'm at least going to try to learn it to do the 1-star category so I can do the Mario Hour. I don't really have other plans to do like 70 or 120 star or anything like that. Maybe I will sometime in the future. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not super inclined to do it, but like I said, we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. Oh, the setup cam. I'll turn it on after I'm done with this level. Alright, now can I take out the hammer or the boomerang throw before he throws the hammer? Yes. Nice. Alright, setup cam. There we go. So, I've got my consoles and all that stuff here. Lovely. Surprising I can still get some of them to work. Yeah, these are pretty solid. I do have Discord, yep.
Hell, I like you.
Thank you. Type. I guess that's typo. With the typo. I guess that's what it is. Thank you. And also, thanks for the heart me. You can. Sometimes I'll swim under the second one. But yeah. I've got the Dub Tendo set up here. the behind view. I'll turn it back to the normal after I finish this one. I run a Linux? No, I'm running Windows. User, since this is 100%, I have to play all three hand levels. There's no guessing game with that one. Well, I mean, I guess you can guess on how many actually flash and actually pull me into the level, but regardless, I have to play them all. Here's everybody's favorite level. Oh, I used to hate this level. This was one of those I'd always keep a P-wing for this level when I played as a kid. You can volunteer for the hand levels. Yeah, so if the hand doesn't come up and pull you into the level, you just press A to enter the level, just like any other level in the game. All right, here's a fun level if it goes well. And I clipped into the block, so it killed my speed. That's unfortunate. It went okay otherwise, though. Yeah, you can kind of clip into that little cannon, and if that happens, it like kills your speed immediately. So kind of sucks, but it's all right. I didn't take damage, so that part's good. Whoops. Alright, crazy jump. Why do I have an extra star? I must have not used one somewhere. Oh well. Oh yeah, 6-1. That's right. I forgot to use a star there. That's why I have an extra star. So kilo. Thanks for the rose. Alright, let's see if we can jump on top of the tank here. Ah, I just missed it. So yeah, if you time that just right, you can get on top of the tanks here. Kind of chill up there. Don't forget to follow if you're enjoying the stream. Hope everybody's enjoying everything, having a good evening. Right. Got one more level to go. We have Cosmic Odyssey with the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. We'll give Joey a cookie here in a bit. Alright, wall clip. Ah, I missed it. Oh, well, there's that clip. It doesn't really help, but there's a wall clip for you. And we'll do the strategy guide wall clip here, if it'll actually let me in there. All right. Whoops. Ah, okay. Well, let's just slow that down. Oh, he came over too far. I'm gonna have to chill here for a minute. Oh yeah, so the bottom half of his body does not have a hitbox, so I can just duck under him and he won't hit me. So that's what's going on there. Oh, come on. There we go. Have a cookie, Joey. Here's your sub cookie. Good boy. Time for Super Mario World. Nick with the 50 GGs. And Jay with a rose. Mateo with 30 GGs. Kilo with a rose. And we have Mugen with 100 bits. Have I ever beaten him using Hammer Mario? Actually, lately I've been doing the hammer, using the hammer suit most of the time. Swag trick. All right, let me try to get caught up here on everything that's going on. Alright, Bailey with 100. Let's see. Alright, so we have a carrot for Joey for 100 bits. Catch. Good boy. And we have Bailey with 100, so we give him 100, or we give him a carrot for that. And apparently we smashed a goal. Alright, so this is Super Mario World. So since we're doing 100%, that means I'm doing every level, and the ones that have 2 levels, or sorry, 2 exits, I'm doing both exits. So we're doing 96 exit for this one. So this is the one for Bailey. Sit. 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 There you go. Boy. Have Art with 75, GG, and some more pages with, things are scrolling away on me. See if we can get the fish bop here. Boop. Oh, yeah, this is Joey. He's a good boy. Alright, so we have Christy with 77, Art with 75, Pages with 5 club cheers, Diggy with 25, Kelly with a rose, and some follows. Much appreciated. Jeremy, when using the hammer suit, does it take as many hits with the firepower? So you can take him out with 2 hammers, basically. So yeah, it's a lot easier to take him out with the hammer suit. Alright, so, I think we hit I believe we hit a goal. What does he get for that? I didn't see what the goal was. I'm slightly overwhelmed here. What time do I normally go live? Lately, I've been trying to get on around 10 Eastern, but I'm also trying to make that a little earlier, because I know I'm not exactly the most East Coast friendly streamer, but 500 for a cookie. Okay, you want a cookie? We have Kelly with 20 GGs and 5 silver boxing gloves. Alright. Whoop. Oh, that was... Oh boy. I got away with that. Switch palace is needed. That is a part of 100%. They count as exits, so yes, I do have to do them. Alright, cookie time. Sit. High five. Good boy. Catch. Are those guitars for show, or am I also a master guitar player? My guitar skills are not like this. I can play, but We'll go with my Mario gameplay is probably far more impressive than my musical instrument skills, but I do play a little bit. I don't really do playing on stream, but yeah, I play a little bit here and there. All right, so a couple of things which I think most of these. Let me try to catch up here. What time do I start? I usually try to start around 10 p.m. Eastern time. I'm also trying to start that a little earlier because I realize that I'm not the most East Coast friendly streamer for late night stuff. Yeah. And I also do have a Discord. For those of you who would like to join, I do post a ping. Well, you can sign up for it if you want to, but I do post that will ping you when I go live. If you're interested in that, some people don't like that, and some people do. You have to sign up for it by clicking a thing, but. Okay. Okay, so if you noticed, I have not played Yoshi's Island 1 or the Yellow Switch Palace yet. I come back and do those later. And the reason for that is when you do Special World and you take that star at the end of it after you beat all the levels, it takes you back to Yoshi's house. And that's when I go and play those other 2 levels. It helps reduce the amount of overworld backtracking. So you'll see that come later. So I'm not skipping any levels. If it looks like I'm skipping them now, I come back and do them later. And we have Rick and Morty with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I guess you're going to get another cookie, Joey. What genre do I play as far as video game or as far as guitar and all that stuff? I admittedly do some video game music, but as far as non-video game type music and stuff like that, 90s grunge is probably my favorite genre of stuff that I like. Well, it's my favorite to listen to, but I also enjoy playing some of it as well. Mario 64, I have not learned Mario 64. Alright, we owe you a cookie, Joey. Shake. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. What game system I'm playing? Super Nintendo. It is right here. That's my Super Nintendo that I'm playing on. Beating a PB and, well, probably not gonna happen. This is a speed run in which I play all the levels and all the exits. So, kind of both. Do both or most ghost houses have 2 exits? Some of them do. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah, this is definitely not as long as Yoshi's Island. Place. Alright, so we're gonna stop here and pick up Yoshi. And Symmetry Guy with a lightning bolt. Did I fly up high enough? We'll make it work. For a full game run, the Japanese version is about 20 seconds faster than the US version. Hi, Joey. That was good. Clean level. Welcome in. First time watching. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, so we're going to do some shenanigans here. And that there's not Yoshi wings in this level, but we're going to try to make them. Alright. Oh, dude, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, get through there. There we go. From Trinidad? Nice. Alright, we're going to try another trick here. We're going to try to clip through the wall. This one's kind of tough. Ah, it kicked me out. Alright. There we go. Oh, my controller display's not working, is it? Let me fix that. My bad. Let me fix my controller display. There we go. Now it's working. No, I was a little too slow with that. We'll go back and pick up this cape here. Dang it. Now, Joey, they can't see you very well there, buddy. Why don't you go back to the dog couch? dog bed? Dog bed? He's like, I'm fine right here. Whoops. Dang it, man. It's been so smooth so far, and now I'm making goofy mistakes. Alright. Joe hiding, yeah. You want a treat? You can get a dog bed. Dog bed. Dog bed. Dog bed. Well, you're closer. Alright, here's a tricky level. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that went well. Is my accent North Carolina? Aha, nice. I'm from the Appalachian region around North Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia, that region. So yeah, you got it. No. The first half. This is the easier part, actually. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll grab a cape and we'll. Well, I don't. Yeah, we'll grab a cape and we'll just try it again. I've made some goofy mistakes today. All right. Much better. That's how it's supposed to go. Yes, this is a speedrun. Liam. Yeah, not too many people fairly accurately guess where I'm from. I live in Denver now, but that's the region I'm from. Do I not go above Vanilla Mountain? So I come back and do those later. So anything it looks like I'm missing, I come back and do them later. It's more efficient routing for me to not do a bunch of backtracking on the overworld. So yeah, so don't worry about it. I'm not missing any levels in the end. Just some of them I don't do right now. We like goofy mistakes. How's it going, Julia? Do I like Mario challenges? Well, considering I've been doing the speedrun thing for like, what, 12 years, I guess I'll have to go with yeah. But yeah, I like challenges. I've done some of the retro achievement stuff. I need to get back into that, but retro achievements are actually pretty fun too. Those aren't really that much speedrun based as it is more just like challenges and stuff of like, you know, collect all the little secrets and this thing and stuff like that. So I need to get, hey, no, you can't steal that. Joey's trying to steal treats. You can't do that. Phoenix, Alberta. I should not read the chat so much when I'm trying to play. What time is it in Denver? It is 10:48. I'm 2 hours behind Eastern time. I'm gonna blame the game on that one. I mean, I'm sure that was actually my fault, but I'm gonna blame the game. Small only? Not for like a big run, no. I may at some point. Alright, you go to dog bed, and we'll give you a treat. Dog bed. Dog bed. On the dog bed. On the dog bed. Not beside the bed. On the bed. On the bed. On the bed. Come on, go. On the bed. Up. On the dog bed. Back up. Back up. Okay, that's close enough. There you go. I've actually never completely played Mario, honestly. JC. Joey is a funny guy, yeah. And Kelly with the heart me, appreciate it. All right, Art. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I do. How do I fly so long? So it's once you understand how it works, it's not too bad. But if you watch my controller display, that's to the right of my or to the right of me, you'll just notice that I'm just tapping left in a rhythm. So really the challenge is getting the rhythm down. Oh, you're talking about the credits warp glitch. I have not tried that. Mario 3, I'd finished Mario 3 before I started Mario World, so just missed it, unfortunately. John Wick with the rose, appreciate it. Oh, yeah, so you can swim under this level, if you didn't know that. That's cheating. Okay, hardest exit. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't think it was gonna make it. But we made it there. What's up, Retro? Good boy, Joey. That's where I wanted you. Thanks, buddy. Just got off work. Thanks for all the follows. Feel free to follow if you enjoy the stream. What's everybody's favorite world in this game? Anything but tubular. That's fair. Tubular is something of a level. I have Virgo with a GG and Nick with 4. Come on. Zip. Zip. Oh, Mario, please. What are you doing? That might be the worst zip I've ever done. Mario just, it's being uncooperative. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take Blue Yoshi with us. He can have this mushroom. And we'll move on to Special World. Bow. Alright, on the special. And I didn't get flight. There we go. Alright, so we're going to use Blue Yoshi for tubular. And hopefully not have to use the balloon. Getting tired. Alright. We're gonna hop over here. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna fly. Pages with the heart me. Appreciate it. You've never played special? It's special. Some of these are a big pain. Some of them are pretty fun. Some of them are a big pain. I think if you to play Outrageous, which is the next to the last level and stuff, if you're not able to fly over that level, it's a real pain. It's probably, for me, that's probably, without the caves, probably the most difficult level in the game. But are we coming up on 100,000 likes? This is the title screen level. $80K. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can get there. Can we get to 100K? Goodbye, Yoshi. Thanks for the GG, Jim and M. The bear down. What's up, Josh? Been watching for 2.5 hours. Should have been in bed 2 hours ago. Whoops. It happens. What's up, Rays? How are you? What's up, Jerry? Do I do this for a living or I have a day job? I'm a IT systems administrator, so I work in IT for 40 to 50 hours a week. So this is just a little side hobby. Lauren with GG and Nick with 4. Thank you. Alright, so for you folks that were concerned that I've missed some levels, this is where I go back and do them. Have I beat the game 100%? That's what we're doing. We're doing every single level. What is it, Joey? You look like you want something. This is alright. Have a good one. Yeah, this is a speed run. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. One of these days, that's how I am. Yeah, today's the day I'm going to fix my sleep schedule, and that doesn't happen. Thanks, Alexis. Did we hit 100,000? Nice.
Hell, I like you.
All right. Well, thanks everyone. Can you say thank you, Joey? And Pages with a game controller. we will give Joey a carrot. Come here, Joey. Good boy. Oh, what's that gonna do to the boo ring? That's gonna make me jump into it. That's what he's gonna do. Alright. Whoop. That's all for now, Joey. There may be more later. You're a good boy. And Mashori with 5 GGs. Pick up the fire flower for the Ludwig fight. And have Penelope with a Go Popular and 9 Super Popular. Alrighty, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And Christy with 21 pumpkins. It's 1 Super Popular. Oh, okay. My bad. You're right. I'm also, for some reason, kind of tired. I don't know why, but kind of tired today. And Christy with some GGs. It's T. It is T, Josh. Alright, we'll give, well, since that totals up, so it's 50, we'll give you a little treat here, Joey. Good boy. What are the little Mario face things? So those are Koopa Troopas. They turn into those after you beat Special World. Oh, I gotta solve a puzzle piece so that my stream doesn't die. There we go. All right. Thank you, Shadow, for the rose. Hello, Gato. How are you? I'm the sickest gamer. Thanks, Alexis. So the Koopa Troopas are turned. They look like that because I've beat Special World. They do that. There's some other enemies that change too, but that's probably the easiest to point out. Need to see me beat this? We'll be done with it in about 35 minutes, roughly. Want to thank everybody for hanging out this evening. Hope you're enjoying it. Trying hard to stay awake for the end of the run. Don't know if you'll make it. Alright, this is a fun level. Do a little trickery here. We'll hopefully fly under some fireballs. Like that. Alright, quick kill, 2 fireballs and a stomp. There we go. This is your favorite. I think this one was actually my favorite as well, for the little cutscene after the Cooper fight. But yeah, that one's probably my favorite. All right, so now we're in Forest of Illusion. We're gonna do some shenanigans in the next level. So we're gonna take Yoshi with us. And AC Walker with the heart me. Appreciate it. Alright, so what we're going to try to do is clip through the wall, if the game will cooperate with me. Oh. Ah, it kicked me out. Alright. Oh, okay, well I made it through. That's... Alright. I'll take that. That's not exactly how I wanted that to go, but I'll take that. And that allows me to swim under here. But if you want to see it again, I'll have to go back in a couple minutes and do it again for the other exit. That is the last Switch Palace. We got all 4 of them now. Alright, we're gonna take another Yoshi. And we'll take the other exit. Bow. Alright, if you didn't know you could fly over this wall, you can fly over this wall. And not have to do the other room. We're going to take this this exit first, and we'll come back in a bit and we'll do the other one. There's one of the moons. Yeah, a lot of people got stuck in the Forest of Illusion. Alright, back to this level. And we're going to try to clip through the wall again. Alright, cool. What's the moon? The moon is a 3-up, so it gives you 3 lives. Sometimes mentally you feel stuck in Forest of Illusion. Are the maps modded? No. If the colors look off, that's because I've beat Special World. The game changes the overworld to fall colors when you beat Special, which I've already done. What's that? If we can get to 125k by the end of the run, I'll show a few secrets and stuff. Yeah, I can probably do that. I'm trying not to stay up as late tonight because I gotta go back to work tomorrow, but I'll probably have time to show off a few things if we get there. Anything interesting happen if you go under the gold tape in the water level? I don't think there's anything over there. So, no, not really. Alright, go get the other exit. Hey, Angela. How am I not losing my feather when I'm hitting the ghost things? So, the way this game works is it happens pretty quickly, so it may be hard to see it's actually what's going on. But the way this game works is when you have the cape open and you make contact with an enemy, you'll lose the flight. It'll knock you out of the air, but you won't take damage. And you get like a second or so of invincibility. So that's what's happening there. It's just happening very quickly. But I'm just making contact with the cape open, and it's not giving me damage. So we use that to our advantage. So it's not really like a glitch or anything like that. That's just a built-in game mechanic that maybe they didn't intend it to be used in that particular way, but it's not like a glitch or anything like that. So actually, here's a good level for me to show you that, because it's an auto scroller. So I'm gonna fly here and watch when I hit one of these saws. Actually, I may wait for the next one. All right, so watch. I'll hit this saw and it just knocks me out of the air, but I didn't take damage. That's what's happening in the ghost house. Is just happening much quicker. So. Oh, come on. That was an unfortunate pattern. That's not the biggest deal. But that was a particularly nasty pattern. That sucks. You're on laps when you can't beat a level like her. It was different time in gaming. Alright, so there's an easy place for me to pick up a new cape, so we'll just do that. We'll get that one. Boop. Alright, we are almost done with Forest of Illusion. We are an hour and 1 minute into Super Mario World, so we got about, 25 minutes left or so. And Big Back with the rose, thank you. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream today. Feel free to follow if you enjoy it. Alright, so here's the secret exit to get out of Forest of Illusion. You go take this big tall pipe at the end and you take the key here. So for those of you who never figured out how to get out of here, that's how you get out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I can't fix it today. Okay. I'm like, dang it, dude, what? I got distracted by the sound issues. What's up, Oscar? Been watching since Lost Levels. Nice. I need to mute what? Okay. Okay, is that better or no? No. So you're saying leave it on? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry for the. I don't know what the deal. I haven't really had problems with the mics. I don't know what the deal is with that. Early with the heart me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I've been having. I had several other issues when I was trying to fix one today, and I don't know what the deal is. It's been a frustrating day with trying to fix all these technical issues that all of a sudden just started happening. Like, I mean, my whole setup's been fine for like over a month, and then today, it's like, well, I guess last night, everything started breaking. Like, there's audio delays, and there's audio cutting out, and then apparently whatever's going on with my mic right now. And then some of my OBS plugins broke today, and I thought my capture card stopped working, and it's been, it's frustrating. All right, Pamela, have a good one. Hope my board is okay. Well, I don't know. I think before my next stream, I'm just gonna unplug everything, reboot everything. I'm just gonna reboot and reconnect everything, and then hopefully it'll fix it. Thanks, early for the roses. Yeah, I need to reconnect that. It's sitting on my desk. Yeah, the cape is very OP in this game. Is that better? Okay. Sorry about that. So nourishing. True. Alright. So here's another fun level. So that cape thing, I do it in this level too. Yeah, I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Yes, it does. For like a second or so. But yeah. Okay, still good? Mike's still good? It looks like it's still good, based on the meter. Okay, cool. For a person that works in IT, I hate computers sometimes. Oh, your question, how long have I been streaming? 12 years. Yeah, we're getting close to the end here. Oh no, that's an extra. So the first two, running the first two boos, that's to help me get set up for a boo ring despawn, but now it's all messed up, so it's probably not going to work now. But not. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. And Burley with the finger heart. Appreciate it. But yeah, my streaming tenure overall is yeah.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
Oh, yeah, Christy with the galaxy. Thank you very much. Well, Joey, I guess that means you're going to get some more treats, buddy. I think my alerts might be a little too loud. I'll fix that. All right, so what should we give Joey? Joey gets some treats. What should we give him? We have Anthony with the GG and Nick with 4 more. You would like to say hi to the dog. Well, he'll end up getting multiple treats, actually. A chicken stick? Alright. One of each. Oh, a cookie and the chicken stick? Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's see if we can get this nice, nifty... let's try it again. Smooth thing. There we go. That's good. Chicken stick, Joey? Steak dinner? Oh, he'll get one when it's his birthday. Or historically, that's been the case. So, typically for the puppers' birthdays when they come around, historically, usually celebrate that on stream. I usually set up in the kitchen and cook them a steak, and they get some dog-safe birthday cake and stuff like that. You ready for chicken stick? You gotta come here and get it. There you go. Good boy. No, I lost the speed. What? Dang it. There we go. Joey says thank you. You're a good boy. What's up, Kit Kat? Oh yeah, those are pretty cool. I enjoy those. The light. No, what? Oh no. Oh boy. This is kind of... Oop. You know what? We'll pick up this back in the cape. Why not? Why did I do what? Evie should get to join remotely. We might be able to set up something like that. The wizard throwing the PlayStation controllers. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't guess she has she? Well, no, maybe not. And Grumpy Dad Golf with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. What were you all up to this evening? We are finishing up Pentathlon 100%. So we've gone through Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and we're finishing up World. So everybody's having a good evening. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Nice. You doing speedruns of those or casual? What slowed me down the most? A lot of it's lost levels. Started a marathon, gonna play every Zelda game. Nice. Alright, so we're almost done here. Alright, not bad. $20 24-hour stream win. Oh, been a few years since I've done that. What's up, Joey? Oh, you're owed a cookie. We'll give you the cookie when we start the Bowser fight. You can sit and wait patiently. Sit. Sit. That's not a suggestion. Sit. If you want the cookie, you gotta sit, buddy. Sit. Sit. Thank you. Catch. No, I hadn't got that far. 12 of it can be the dog sleeping. Alright, so once we done with the Bowser fight, we will be finished. Link to the Past was a great game. Joey's getting excited now because he knows this is the end of the game. Joey does know the game sound. You're a smart boy, aren't you? Oh, I missed. Wow. All right. There we go. All right. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hi, Joey. We call Joey GG Dog because he's always excited for the end of the game. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. High five. High five. Good boy. Good boy. Sit. Shake. Other shake. No, other shake. Other shake. Good boy. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. And we have Nick with 105 GGs. We'll give him a carrot for that. I was giving a few carrots anyway. But hopefully everybody enjoyed. Feel free to follow if you like this kind of stuff. I'm streaming most nights currently. So yeah. Good boy. All right. Did we hit 125k likes? You know, I guess at this point, since I'm not playing, I can check myself, couldn't I? We did. Okay, so I guess I'll show you all a few things. You can come up with make suggestions on what you want. I gotta get up for just a second, but we'll let the credits play out. I'll be right back, and we'll show off a couple of tricks or something. So I will be right back. Okie dokie. All right. What do we want to? What tricks do we want to show off here? We'll make sure we got all 96 X's. I should be. We'll double check. Yeah, we did. All right. I'll show off the setup cam here real quick again, so y'all can kind of see what I've got. I've got this big giant mixer here and all that stuff. But the more important stuff is I've got my Super Nintendo, which I'm playing on here, and then there's my NES and my Jungle Green N64, and that controller that's beside it is the control. That gold controller that's beside it is the special Nintendo Power 100th issue edition. There's a little sticker on the top of it that says. Actually, you know what? If you look in the bottom camera, because it's probably easier for me to show it that way. If it'll focus on it, maybe. Well, not doing a great job of focusing on it, but it says Nintendo Power 100 on it and stuff. Oh, there we go. Now you can kind of see it. Oh, my input display covers it. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm holding the controller now, so this is a special edition gold controller that I got when I subscribed to Nintendo Power as a kid. So I love this thing. I don't use it a ton, but it's still in great shape. Sometime I'll take you all through a tour of my whole room and stuff with like all the stuff that's on the shelf and things like that. And did my setup cam freeze? It did, didn't it? Whoops. Dang it. Technical issues. Love it. You heard a USB thing? Interesting. Okay, well, I guess it's frozen. Everything's broken. Anyway, what, 98. So 98, so there's a glitch that you can do, to generate the orb, like the green orb that you find at the bottom of the sunken ghost ship. There's a glitch that you can do to put that in your item reserve box, and if you drop that and collect it in the Bowser's Castle in the front door and the back door, and then save the game, you can run this up to 98. It's possible to get a couple more places. Like you can get one for Yoshi's house, and you can get one for Top Secret area, but those are extremely difficult to pull off. But yeah, so you can run this up even a little higher than that. Did I pick what? What tricks are we wanting to do? We're doing Joey. No, I didn't really pick. You got suggestions? I mean, I could do any of the tricks in any of the 5 games. My choice. Okay. Well, I guess I'll show you all the orb glitch. Actually, I'll show you a couple of the things. Let's, you know, I'm going to boot up the we have a thing called a practice ROM that helps us in learning the games quicker, but it'll be quicker for me to show you a few tricks and stuff. I can do it faster. The 7.3 or 7.1 wrong warp, I actually have not learned that. Alright, so the orb thing. So to get the orb glitch, we do it in Yoshi's Island 1. There's another place too in the game you can do it, but this is the one where it's most commonly done. So we're just going to go through the level here to the end of it, and we're going to hopefully not get knocked off of Yoshi anymore. Yeah, someday I'll learn that glitch. I just that trick for the credits warp in SMB3, but I just haven't been super interested in it. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I guess I'll explain a little bit. So this trick, well, if I don't fail it, puts the green orb from the Sunken Ghost ship in my blue item box up here. It won't look like that, but that's what it is. But basically what I have to do here is I have to do a kind of a sequence of events of where I have to jump up and shoot this plant. And then I have to dismount Yoshi and shoot fireballs and hit this Rex at kind of the right spot. And it involves this Chuck that's over here. He comes into play with that because like you scroll the screen at the right time. And it gets kind of complicated to explain. But basically I'll just show you the trick here. Hopefully I get it. And I got it. So that thing up there that looks like kind of like Koopa Troopas and stuff, that's the little green orb thing. So if we leave and go to another level, now typically that trick is used in this level, and so basically you can start the level, hit the orb, and it'll immediately finish the level. But something that's a little more fun is we'll drop it in this level. And we'll do a funny little overworld color glitch thing. So yeah, so there's the orb. I just dropped it out of my item reserve box. And if I grab this, I have to get it as far right as I can. There we go. Alright, so see when you touch that, it's gonna act like you finished the level. But I'm gonna fall off the edge here. And the timing works out just right that it does this weird, funky colored overworld stuff. That it makes it look like this. So is it useful? No. Is it interesting? Yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. But yeah. Now, when you go into a level and all that stuff and come back out, it goes back to normal. So, like, yeah, so like if I go in here and I exit back out, it goes back to normal. Like that. So. Also, we have Bailey with the Heart Me and a couple of Go Populars. A good place to pick up a bunch of 1-ups is this level, Vanilla Secret 2. So if you want to be able to pick up like 50 lives, you can do that in here. So if we go through, I want to try to not kill as many as I possibly can. But I'll show you what to do that stuff. This is a fairly casual, friendly thing. You just have to get through this section. Don't die to it. I don't have to have Yoshi. That's not required. He's still over here. Yeah, he's still there. Alright. Yeah, I've got some clips on my feed with some of this stuff. So what we're gonna do is there's this little silver switch here. So the silver switches in the games, they turn the enemies into silver coins, and if you collect enough of them, you'll start getting 1-ups. So you can hit the switch here, and you can get a handful of lives and stuff if you just collect these guys. But we're gonna take it back this way. And we're gonna get to, you know, a little past the midway point here. And so we're going to hit this switch, and we're just going to run as quickly as we can to the left, and watch all these 3-ups I'm about to get. 3 up, 3 up, 3 up, 3 up, 3 up, 3 up, etc., etc. So you can pick up a ton of lives by doing that. And it's going to continue racking up lives here for a moment. Oh, I guess there's that one too. Let's see. What else is interesting? Oh, the clip that I did. If for those of you who's watching, when I did clip through the wall here. So the place that I clipped through is actually, that's fairly difficult to do. Like where I'd clip through the wall here. But if you want to just get the experience of clipping through the wall easily, we can go later in the level and we can do it much easier in a different place. So I'll go show you all that. How much did it give you? You get about 50 or so, 50 lives. I mean, I didn't sit there and count them, but we'll say about 50. Alright, so if you go down here, this part is really laggy. It's kind of annoying. See if we can make this lag a little less. Alright, so you get down here, and you see this little corner here. So what you can do, and this is, you know, if you don't get it the first time, just try it again and stuff. You know, it's pretty straightforward. So you can also look at the controller input that's next to me. But what you can do is you can hold down and left. See, I'm holding down the left, and I just tap the A button to dismount Yoshi. And if you do that, if he kicks you back out, that's fine. Just go back and do it again. And now it just lets you clip through the wall. And then I dropped Yoshi on purpose, but then it lets you clip through the wall here, and you can go kind of explore and stuff like that. You can stand on some of this, like you can stand on that. But that's a fun little thing to play around with. Now, if you swim out of here, then you're back out of it. But yeah, that's pretty straightforward to do. Like if it kicks you back out, just stand in the corner and just hold down the left and dismount again. So fun little trick. Also, I think you can get a 1-up if you... Is this the level you can do that in? I think if you can get enough of these fish to follow you. I think you can get a 1-up if you can get them to all kind of... Yeah, if you can get them all to follow you here. Well, is that enough? Oh, they're going to hit me. Got several lives out of that. So yeah, if you can get them to follow you like that, and then cross the gold tape, you can get some extra lives that way too. Be interested in streams where I just show you how to do levels better and cooler. That could be, yeah, that's an idea. Mike has betrayed me. Okay, is that better? Let's see, what else? What else can I show you all? Donut Plains 3 no cape. Okay, so this one's just basically execution. This is a tough level to do without the cape and do it quickly. But I'm gonna try it here. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, this is straight just execution, but nah, I didn't get it. That jump right there next to that on-off switches, that's the hardest part of this. There we go. And there we go. That's Donut Plains 3 without the cape. Oh, actually, I got one that's better if I can, because I haven't done it in forever. Let's do it. Let's do one that's actually probably more crazy. This one. So we're gonna take Yoshi. Pick a color. What color Yoshi you want? Because it doesn't really matter. You want green, blue, yellow, red. Mostly blue so far. Alright, we'll pick blue Yoshi. Alright, so let's see if I can no-cape this one. If I remember how to no-cape this one. There we go. I didn't expect to get that first try, but alright, I hit the clip button. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot something. I'll do this one, no cape. Aw. All right. Let's see. What's another fun level for no cape? Oh, this one. Whoops. How does this one? Well, that's so close. And, well, I was close. You all get the idea. But is there anything cool, funky about Lost Levels at all? There's plenty of funky things about it. Y'all know the Wiggler score glitch in Force of Illusion? I haven't done that, actually. I'll have to look into that. Front door? I'll do it one more time. Yeah, we'll do it one more time. There we go. And there's the secret exit. Alright, there you go. Front door cake kill. Okay. How do I know the timing? I have visual cues for Bowser's location. So like these little taller bricks here, I use those for some of this. Okay. So let me finish it here, and I'll go back and try to explain in a little more detail. All right, so hi Joey. All right, so for the first phase, Bowser's going to come down. He's going to kind of swing back and forth like that. So when he's going to come this way. Well, I guess the way I'm pointing is opposite of what you see. Get down, down. So what I'm using is the center of the propeller, and its location over like these bricks. So he's gonna like swing, go this way, and then swing back. And when he's at, hang on, I just like do this. So now I'm trying to think about it. Okay. So he's gonna swing this way, and then he's gonna swing back that way, and then when he swings back this way, like I guess the third time, when his propeller is, the center of the propeller is like directly over this brick here, that's when I start running from this location and I go and I fly up. So go back, come back, now I run, and I jump up and I do that. And I hold B, and he stomps on that. And so for this phase, when he gets over the is it the of the centers, the one just to the left and one to the right? The one to the right. Yes, the one to the right. When his propeller gets over that one, I'll fly up and do that again. The mic's messed up again. Okay, what about now?
This music means treat time Rooper roll 2.
Okay. And we have Bear Down with 71 months. Resub, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Mr. Joey. Would you like a cookie? You shake. Other shake. Lay down. Good boy. You ready to catch? Up. High five. Good boy. Catch. All right. So for the second phase, how I do that is just keep this guy around. I gotta avoid the fireballs. But basically, I want to stand as far left as possible. Like when he starts moving, I'm gonna kick this guy to keep him from waking up so early. I'm gonna stand over here and I'm just gonna wait here. I don't want to move to the right until he stops. And I'm gonna pick up the Mecha Koopa and go all the way to the right and fly up. So there we go. We're gonna fly up, and I'm just gonna let go of Y and drop it on his head. So at this point, I'm gonna all the way back to the left, and he's gonna come back over there. So when I take off and run back to the right and fly up again, when the center of his clown car, like pretty much the edge of the screen, like splits it in half to like you can see like one eye on the clown car and stuff, that's when I move back to the right. Once he kind of splits it there, then I move back to the right, and I fly up and do it again. Now for this last part, on this first hit, there's a few different ways of doing it, and I kind of feel like I do it sort of an oddball way compared to what most people do. And I use a little bit of anticipation. Like, you don't have to be perfect, but basically I want to be in the air, and as soon as I hear the or whatever, once that noise starts, that's when I toss the guy up, and it should hit him before he starts moving, or maybe just slightly after he stops moving. If you do it too early, it'll probably knock out the Mecha Koopa. So it's fairly somewhat precise timing on that. So once I hear that sound, I toss it up like that, and there you go. And for the last hit here, I'll wait for him to come all the way back over to the left and hit the ground, kind of like split in the middle. And then I'll take off, fly up to the left, and kind of stay up there until he starts throwing them out. Then I'll come back to the right. And I'm pointing in the totally wrong direction. Sorry. Anyway, we're going to do that. Fly up to the left. Move over. And I missed it. That one I don't always get. But if you don't, it's not a big deal. You just pick it up and toss it up. It's something that definitely takes practice. Oh, let's see if we can do no cape on this level. We'll try it for a moment. That'll be the last thing we're going to do for today. But let's do no cape on the Valley Fortress. We'll go for the all-out strat. Dang. Shorted that just a little bit. Dang it. Why am I messing that up? Good. That was good. Ooh. All right. We did it. It's weird seeing the map with all the extra paths. So this is a ROM built for speedrunners to help us with practice, or practice more efficiently, basically. We have a bunch of different options, like we can turn on and off the little different color blocks and things like that. It's got a bunch of different tools to help us, learn the game more efficiently and stuff like that. Now, I mean, the levels are the same and all that stuff. Like, they're not different, but this is the practice ROM. But I'm using this because I can more quickly show you tricks and stuff. So you can spin jump on the fireballs, yeah. That's why there's spin jumps for like fireballs and some other things in the game and stuff. You can spin jump on them, but you can't really jump on them. So, dear God, what do you mean, dear God? Doing that level no cape. That's one of those levels that it feels really good to pull it off successfully, but it's a tough level. I was born in '83, so yep. So on the fireballs, on the like the big boos, well, the small boos too, but like the big boos, the small boos, these green things, you can spin jump on those. But yeah, like with the boos and stuff like that, you can spin jump on them. These guys you can spin jump on. Oh, come on, come here. There we go. But yeah, you can spin jump on them. Whee! All right. So that's gonna be it for me today. Gotta go to work. All that good stuff. I will hopefully be back tomorrow, and we'll do something. I don't know what yet. What's up, Tommy? Goodbye, Tommy. So, alrighty. Don't forget to follow, enjoy the stream, all that good stuff. Thank you, Crazy Mama, with the couple of roses. But yeah, I'm tired. So, but yeah, don't. But feel free to follow. Joey says he appreciates it. And Slace with the rose. But as far as I know, I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm gonna like rip everything out of my streams, try to fix it all. I don't know what the deal with. I've never had problems with this mic until today, so I don't know. I mean, everything else is broken over the past day or two, so it is what it is. But I'm gonna try to spend some time and hopefully fix all this stuff tomorrow. So, but anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time.